Shellbell72 says let's go.
Let's go.
Flippy McScoopy says let's get this party started.
Gotta do one last thing, make sure we're all good for our pay-per-view. You didn't know it was pay-per-view tonight, but it is. The Triple Threat Tournament pay-per-view.
Shellbell72 says I have the bracket
like
on the spreadsheet so I can help track for you.
Has never seen before. That'll be perfect, Shellbell.
Jonah Black 6995 says hey Tater, what's up SCW?
Point his up. Look at those 3 Triple Threat Championships and 3 of you are going to be crowned with that tonight. It's going to be big time in the SCW tonight, baby.
Shellbell72 says SCW.
Who's got the big trucker right now? Is it Huggable Cactus still? Welcome one, welcome all. Silver Fox says I need it. Hey, let me get Tinfinity started, guys. Sorry about that. Forget about y'all. Your voice is active now. Welcome.
How do everybody?
Tonight we're gonna have a great night.
Wolfman76
says Tater
rocks SCW for life.
Awesome. I got something cooked up big time for you tonight.
Shellbell72 says a PPV without a suit and tie way AAR.
Oh, shit. I got called out right there. Said no suit and tie. Is it really that big of a deal, Potato? You didn't even dress up. Here, where you at? There you are. USA champion. I'm fitting. It's a Friday night freak. You got an idea? I think it's Robert Barrett, as a matter of fact.
Tyler Walling 2012 says hello, I'm here.
Hey, Demon Tyler, we glad that you are here, my friend.
Shellbell72 says can you turn the music down a little, it's drowning you out.
Hola, let's go.
Is that better? It was drowning everything out, wasn't it? It was drowning everything out.
It's showtime.
Another one.
It's almost showtime. Almost.
Shellbell72 says well yeah. Carlos Larry 515 says hi.
Hey, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, it'll let me put you on there, but
might
not
need to
Crazy
pull that
Ghost.
chaos card soon, Tater.
Ooh. Might need to pull that chaos.
Wolfman76 says watch it, he will test
Only
your hearing.
lasts for one
Shellbell.
match, so it will not last you for the whole tournament. I gotta specify that. Let's see. Where are you, Nola the Ghost? Where are you, Nolan? Where are you, Nolan? There you are. The Bull, Johnny Black, your top.
That's a lot of
overall.
wrestlers.
We do have a lot of wrestlers these days. Hey, thank you for the heart me from Cran Eater, from Poopy McScoopy.
Another
from
one.
AJ,
Poopy McScoopy says LMBO.
Thank you. All right. Anybody know who Tuesday and Thursday are? By the like the top of your head, off top of your head. If not, I got a screenshot for that. Got a screenshot for it.
Tuesday is Scooby.
Shellbell72 says, welcome to the live. You are here on a great night. This is our PPV triple threat tourney. We hope you enjoy the show.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? There you are. And then Thursday Night Thirst is... I got nobody on Thirst. Oh, it's Rob Merrick. Damn, Rob Merrick, how many championships you got, buddy?
Shellbell72 says, I do not. I need to start keeping those on the spreadsheet too, I suppose.
All right, is ready. We time to get in it. We got to get match number 1 set up for your triple threat tournament, and I cannot wait to get started with this. This is going to be
I know
great.
he lost one last night.
I know he lost one last night. He sure did. A big one, too.
Another one.
Hey, whoa, what just happened? Hey, thank you so much for the confetti there, AJ. All right, first up, we got Rogue Wolf, Hippie Dave, and Huggable Cactus taking on the Fairy to Hell and the Templar Terror. Are you guys ready to see your triple threat arena? Let me hear it, chat. Are you ready to see the triple threat arena? I put a lot of work into this one. It's golden.
Hell yeah.
Came up with a special match just for it. We've got Huggable.
Whoopi McScoopy says, hell yeah.
We got Hippie.
Wolfman76 says, SCW.
For life, my friends. For life.
Shellbell72 says, I already seen it and it is lit.
Let's see. Hippie, a Rogue Wolf. Perfect. There we go. Taking on the Fairy to Hell.
Hippie, Hug, and Rouge 4.5 stars. Here's to hoping my match today lasts longer than the time it takes to read this sentence.
Yeah, that was rough last night, wasn't it? Got robbed, Huggable. Heart me from Tomahawk, a heart me
Whoopi
from
McScoopy
Huggable.
says, SCW.
Templar Terror. Are we ready for match number 1, chat? I know I am. Let's start the
SCW.
triple threat tournament.
And, yes, me and my team in a 4-star to kick this off.
Look at the triple threat
Shellbell72 says,
championship.
hippie/rogue/huggable4.
We went through late last night to fix everybody's music once again. I think we got it done.
Making his way to the ring from Phoenix, Arizona, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Continental, Eastern, and Western United States World Champion,
Subscriber Championship Wrestling and the Triple Threat
Huggables
Tournament.
4.5 stars.
Huggable in the crowd's face. Getting an up close and personal look at the Huggable one, but don't hug it alone.
Whoopi McScoopy says, hippie/rogue/huggable4.
Welcome one and welcome all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for those heart me's, those dailies. Appreciate you guys all being a part of SCW. Here comes the Rogue Wolf.
Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars. Shellbell72 says, get your votes in before the bell or you will miss out on the grading.
163 pounds.
Get your votes in. got the Legion of Ghosts. Very
in the silence between what is. Cold fang grin when the trap light springs. Another shadow
a huge day for SCW yesterday. We filled up the War General deals, tiers on Patreon.
Tater check ya
It's gonna
Venmo.
be
Jonathan
wild. Yo, Silver
6995
Fox
says
says check
SCW
it.
Extreme.
Hey, W's up in this chat, y'all. Silver Fox just pushed us halfway to the show code on a triple threat tournament night. Jumps out for the Silver Fox. Let's get that gravy smothering right now, my guy.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
Thank you out to the Silver
Dirtiest
Fox.
Potato says www.
Been around since the very beginnings of SCW.
Shell Bell 72
Taking
says
the SCW to new heights. Thank you so much. Silver Fox, big love for you, my guy. Starting us off right before the match even starts, before the tournament even starts. Here is your fan favorite, Hippie Dave. Big love out to the Silver Fox. Thank you, my guy. I'm wondering if these ladders, if these tables come into play for triple threat. The whole arena is your wrestlers' playground tonight. 6 wrestlers. Can they get separation? Can they make it up the ramp? Can they make it up the 30-foot ladder? It's all in play tonight.
From Manila, Philippines, weighing in at 177 pounds.
Shell Bell 72 says Hippie Davis Strong.
Hippie Dave Strong, absolutely. We support the hippie. Big love for
says
Hippie.
Hippie Dave for president.
Big love for you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Here comes Eureka Steen.
And from the bottomless pit, Rex C.
Shell Bell 72 says I vote after the first round we keep the entrances out LOL.
Liking the orange.
Oh yeah, no, Eureka Steen looks pretty legit these days.
Jadus 85 says 36. The Drifter survived
I'm gonna
the
give this a
apocalypse,
share.
lost his nose somewhere along the way, and still somehow has more confidence than most people on LinkedIn. If that sounds like your kind of role model, join SCW at scwuniverse.com or discord.gg/potato posse.
I need a traffic cone.
I need a traffic cone. There might be one under the ring tonight, Poopy McScoopy. There may be a traffic cone under the ring for you tonight. Be digging underneath there. Tater's gonna grab another water. I'll be
Jadus
right back. I
85
ain't going
says
nowhere.
I'm here, quits
J
spamming.
Deuce, welcome, welcome, welcome.
And from Hell, Michigan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Princess of Cool.
Half of the first hour will be introductions, so sit back and enjoy a drink or a snack.
Right. I think through the first round, let's watch everybody's intro. Let's get through everybody's intro once. Only fair. Everybody gets their fair share of screen time here.
Jatus85 says the ferry to hell has officially departed. Unfortunately for society, there's still room on board. Marcus Allen 1368 says he's not in the closet.
Unfortunately, nothing
Lol.
we can do about that.
Flippy McScoopy says agreed. Shell Bell 72 says absolutely, then cut it out, that was my vote. Jatus85 says log 4.5 stars.
Here we go, guys. Are you ready for Triple Threat Weekend? How is my audio compared to the music and everything else? We good? I am the potato and I appreciate you.
Jatus85 says we good. Flippy McSqueaky says let's go Tatum.
Let's go.
The ref is
Wolf.
unalive.
Flippy McSqueaky says 5x5.
Hoggable Cactus dealing with the problem known as Eureka Steam. Ref coming down for a pinfall attempt here. Not even going to get out there to make the first count. This is an elimination match. You've got to eliminate all three of your competitors on the other side. It's not the first pin. And they say that SCW stands for softcore wrestling. I think not. Everybody gonna take their bumps, gonna take their lumps here at Triple Threat Champions Tournament. Angus McGilvey, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling, one of the biggest tournaments of the year. Get in here, fuck around, and find out. Eureka, showing Hippie Dave the truth. But was it the cosmic truth? Only Hippie Dave can answer that. Now,
Jatus85 says
the Princess of Hell going all the way up top and missing terribly. We got to work on that accuracy. Competitors stacked up here at the front of our ring. Are they going to make it up to the ramp? Is any competitor going to make it up to what we've got set up here? Anybody going to set up the ladders and the tables on the stage? I'm curious tonight. Can our wrestlers make it up that ramp? That's where the chaos will truly happen. This whole arena, their playground tonight. Emilio, welcome. Northern Lights suplex by Eureka Steam. Huggable Cactus doing the twist on top of the Princess of Hell's face. Now, pump handle reversal. Eureka Steam flips the script on the Huggable Cactus. Rogue Wolf now grabs Eureka right by the head. Neck breaker. This might be the best arena we've ever built. Rogue Wolf going up top, calling for the Princess of Hell.
5 Nola 0 goes to 4 says
Missing the flying fist. Hey, Crow Bro. What's good, Semrap?
Shell Bell 72 says SCW needs stars, not scaredy cats. If that is you, visit us at scwuniverse.com.
SCW needs stars, not scaredy cats. If that's you, visit us at scwuniverse.com and jump into your own story. You can take on the rest of the taters here.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says Bravo Paper Champ.
After this match, I've got a quick message from your champion, the Bull, Johnny Black.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says
Ready to win a tag tournament with Demon.
Ready to win a tag tournament with Damon. Crowbro says confidence soaring all-time high for Semrad. After returning to the SCW and just taking titles at will, he is coming. Do you believe him yet?
5 Nola
Fireman's
0
carry
Ghost 4
takedown
says
for
Paper
Eureka
Champ.
Steen. Noah Ghost says he's a paper champ, and that's really going to stir the pot. Rogue Wolf stirring things with kicks there. A huggable cactus hits a huge suplex off the top of that wall. Tamala 2 slaps in there and only getting 2 slaps in a 2 count.
Eric
Rogue
Crowell
Wolf
says
gets the
Gold
pin
is a
attempt
good
now.
champ.
Only a 2 count there.
Have that belt for long.
Oh, wow, Hippie Dave heard the cosmic truth and he said, get the baseball bat with the nails? I thought you were a pacifist.
Good choice.
Hippie Dave definitely not being a pacifist here. He wants triple threat. Robert Merrick, welcome back to the SCW.
Orange covering eyes, hand orange covering
He
eyes.
ran into
Pimento
it.
cheese with corn chips like you used to bring
Shellbell
me.
72 says pimento cheese with corn chips like you
Blue
used to bring
cheese,
me.
Jonathan
LOL.
says cheese, cheese. Shell Bell says
Jonathan
pimento
Frog 3219
cheese.
says,
Are
"Man, I'm
you hungry? Can you dig it?
Cookie McSqueaky
Thank you
says,
for
"LOL."
that heart meat, Robert Merrick. We appreciate you being here, being a huge part of what makes SCW so awesome, so great. All 6 competitors still in this one.
That was 3.
Granator says that was a 3. Learn how to count, ref.
Eric Cronin says don't forget to like the live on TT and Red.
Don't
The
forget
positioning of
to
the ref is
like
going
the
to go a
live
long
on
way to
red.
determining winners.
Oh, that guitar just got broken. Let's see it again.
Shellbell 72 says it's the Shellbell Southern Sass that loves that.
Princess of Hell playing a tune tonight.
Nightmare
Right
Wolf
over
6947
Rogue Wolf's back.
says, hey, Tater.
Eureka Steen laying out those thumbtacks.
Jonah Black 6995 says, well, Eureka runs her mouth after the tournament. You and I can get it
Hey,
on
goes
Eureka.
Nightmare Wolf. Welcome. Position of the ref. It's going to go a long way to determine who wins tonight. Eureka
SCW
or Princess of Hell looks like they were eliminated. They were indeed. Princess of Hell out of there. The Fairy to Hell a little light now. Oh, look at that ragdoll. Let's check that out again. Hippie Dave ragdolling.
_ Tomahawk says, what up, chat?
What up? Jump in here and say hey to your friends.
Eric Cronin says, well, you need to worry about me taking your belt. It will be
Y'all
a short
ready to
run.
act up on purpose? Shellbell says we getting rowdy tonight. Hippie Dave showing off some of those
Shellbell 72
breakdancing
says,
moves
y'all
there.
ready to act up on purpose.
Tomahawk saying SCW.
Cookie McSqueaky says, face blue white
Oh,
box.
Rogue
Face
Wolf!
blue white box.
Legion of Ghost and Hippie Dave's team wins.
SCW
Let me know if
_
you
Tomahawk
had
says this
Hippie
whole
Dave,
area along with
Huggable
the titles
Cactus.
are made for the natives feather.
And Rogue Wolf, they win.
I had them.
C's Champ had them.
Had the Huggables.
Granator Marcus had the Huggables.
Flippy McScoopy says I had to.
Had him.
Here are your winners.
Jonathan Crump 3219 says no WSG Nightmare World.
Who's ready to get into that next match already? It was 4.5 stars. 4.5 stars.
Had my team for the win. And hey, I actually won a tournament match.
Hey, you won a
Double
tournament.
gravy for me.
Advancing.
Even
Double
the stars.
gravy for Seized Champ. Double gravy for the Cran Eater.
Jonah Black 6995 says whether I hold on the belt for a while or for a period of time. I'm still champion and that's all I care about.
Eater gets a double helping, I get a single. Winners, star.
Huggable gets the double, Cran Eater gets the single. But before we do this, I've got this for you. Silence in your chat, pretty please, just for the moment. Don't make
Log
your
in
guesses.
a 4-star for me.
Yeah, don't start making your guesses. Don't. Wait 1 second, please, please, please. I've got a message from your champion.
I won the championship last night. One night. That is all it took for Johnny Black to become the hungriest champion in SCW history. And I do not mean hungry for competition anymore. I mean hungry. I got this title, took that mask off, looked in the mirror and said, "You know what this face needs? Gravy." Since becoming SCW champion, I have been living high on the hog. Matter of fact, I ate the hog. Then I ate the sides. Then I asked if the buffet had a backup buffet. Every all-you-can-eat spot in the state has my picture on the wall now. And not because I am banned, because they fear me. The bull does not graze anymore. The bull devours. You thought I was dangerous when I was lean, mean, and wearing that mask? Now I am heavier, happier, and holding the championship with barbecue sauce on my fingers. This belt did not change me. It expanded me. And to every challenger in SCW thinking they are going to take this title from me, understand something. You are not stepping in the ring with some starving contender anymore. You are stepping in with a champion who ate 3 prime ribs, 14 dinner rolls, a tray of mashed potatoes, and still had room for violence. So yeah, maybe Johnny Black got fat overnight. Maybe the champion has been clearing buffets like he clears opponents. Maybe I do not have to wear the mask all the time anymore because now nobody is looking at the mask. They are looking at this belly. They are looking at this belt. And they are realizing the same thing every buffet manager realized when I walked through the door. Johnny Black is not leaving until he is full. And brother, I am still hungry.
We just heard from a bigger, bolder,
Why is he
bold
so big?
Johnny Black. He ate himself into that state overnight. They say
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says wait, who won that match?
Huggable Cactus and Hippie Dave did Nola the Ghost. But next, the Rougarou, Crazy Ghost, and Shrek Dog take on Burnt Potato, Dirtiest Potato, and Captain
Shellbell 72
Caveman.
says Tater, did you get that promo prompt I sent?
Potatoes and Caveman
did.
4.5 stars.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says LOL, is this what I said last night? Is that why he's so big?
Here's your Cash Money Champion, Dirtiest Potato.
James85 says woo woo. I got locked correct for winner. 5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says great job log.
Log 4.5.
Shellbell 72 says Pharma 4. Jonathan Krug 3219 says log 4.
You can challenge for that belt at any time in Tater After Dark. Move right to the front of the line for Tater After Dark matches as well.
Eric Cronin says bull, he is coming.
And from the past, weighing in at 228 pounds.
Here comes Captain Caveman.
Flippy McScoopy says the potatoes 4.0. Jonah Black 6995 says don't worry, the ball has a Planet Fitworks membership when he's ready. Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars.
Captain Caveman ready to do business. Are you ready to do business tonight here on Triple Threat Tournament Evening? Excited to see your character up in
Shellbell
the
72
SCW.
says take
Silver
your
Fox
championship
going to
material.
Legion of Ghost 4.5
Polish
stars.
that ego and step into SCW.
I like that. Here comes the Burnt Potato.
Making his way to the ring from Grand Rapids, Michigan, weighing in.
Thanks, JD.
SCW underscore Tomahawk says Captain Potato 4.
I appreciate you.
Jagus85 says going for the opposite team whoever is against Pharma. 5 stars. SCW underscore
Potatoes,
Tomahawk
4
says
stars.
person Kirk was waving. SCW
All that
underscore
prime
Tomahawk
rib
says
talk in
face
that
fusion
promo
white
made
eyes.
me hungry. What's up, Harold? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says log 4.5 stars boss.
Hey, you hear that wind moaning down in SCW?
Nightmare Rule Coming 6947 says log 4.5.
They say a crazy ghost rides the midnight train.
Cookie McScoopy says I'm just ready for dessert.
It will be.
Shellbell 72 says I want
That's
dessert
correct, promo.
LOL. Eric Cronin says who will be me and Demon's partner? Coach Boy.
The SCW
Jagus85
Triple
says
Threat
it's cause you
Tournament
took my
is
50
in
from me
match
and
2
just ran
now.
off and kept the belt.
I'll be fair and square for that.
15 pounds.
Whole audience saw it, dude.
Jagus85 says didn't
Whole
even want to
audience.
wrestle. Just got out of that cage as quick as you could
Oh,
fall scared.
come on. You know it wouldn't go down quite like that. Joe, what's good? Welcome back, Joe.
crazy ghost.
Jadus85 says 2 stars is the proof. What do you mean?
Yeah, that your dude just took that match off. I don't know why. The guy didn't seem too interested in wrestling either. It seemed like he was more interested in sleeping. Unbelievable.
Flippy McScoopy says, and I want to sit in front of a fireplace and enjoy it. SCW underscore Tomahawk says, I skipped the beach today for this shiznit, ha 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 ha.
Today was a good day to do it. Here is the Rougarou.
SCW underscore Tomahawk says, who
From New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 205 pounds, Rude God Rude!
Take it back 1 second.
From Buffalo, New York, weighing in at 268 pounds, Shark Dog!
From the dark I return. Legion of ghosts. Let the whole world burn.
SCW underscore Tomahawk says, no way I was missing this.
Don't you quiet my bark. 2 G's on the dog. Carved deep from the dark. What about me? What about me? What about Shrek Dog?
What about Shrek Dog? I love that part.
Jadus85 says, what about me? Flippy McScoopy says, someone break out the newspaper.
I'm fucking addicted, so I can't quit.
Here we go. Two top teams in this tournament. Somebody not gonna make it. Caveman throws the Rougarou right out.
Eric Cronin says, to all the new people watching, go to scwuniverse.com to see how to get your own wrestler in this amazing
Absolutely
promotion.
correct.
You create your story. Shellbell72 says, SCW ain't looking for wallflowers, sugar. We need wildflowers with a mean streak.
Super sorry to hear that, Wolf Mama. Poor Wolf Mama.
Wolfman76 says, Mama Wolf's aunt just passed away.
Super sorry to hear
Time
that.
for any
for you there,
support you
Wolfman
give her when
family.
she gets on. Shellbell72 says, voting no. Shellbell72
My
says, so
condolences.
sorry to hear Wolf, you are in our
Randy
prayers.
sends out some condolences there to Wolf Mama. Table being set up.
Eric Cronin says, I will be back. I am working overtime.
We will be here. Potato slams down Shrek Dog. Caveman handles the Rougarou. Burnt Potato beating down Crazy Ghost. Shrek Dog finally gets a reversal on Potato. Rougarou versus the Caveman. This match pretty even
Bull
so far.
17G6X says peaceful journeys and blessings for your loss unto you and your family.
Appreciate that, Bull. Rougarou with an all-time high-flying clothesline. Shrek Dog spikes the Burnt Potato. Caveman in some trouble here now. Turdious Potato stands alone. Legion of Ghosts starting to pick up the momentum here.
Scoopy says much love for you and Moma Wolfie.
Big Mob, welcome to Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Joshua White, welcome. Crazy Ghost slams Captain Caveman. Shrek Dog puts it on the Potato.
Nightmare Wolfling 6947 says SCW, 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 SCW,
Crazy
SCW.
Ghost off clearing tables.
SCW_Tomahawk says sorry for your guys lost Wolfman.
What
never
a
part hands.
spiking DDT. I'm sorry, pile driver rather. Crazy Ghost.
SCW, SCW, SCW. Shell Bell 72 says continues prayers for a speedy recovery to Krasnos.
Captain Caveman eliminated. Now Legion of Ghosts has the upper hand. And DDT off that metal floor. Now it's a 3-on-1 versus the Potato. No, two more come back to Burnt Potato. Shrek Dog tries to pin the Potato. Does not. It's a 2 count. Oh, Rougarou just broke that guitar right over the Burnt Potato's back. GWC, welcome back. They all go gang up on Burnt Potato. No, Shrek Dog's coming back as Rougarou deals with the Burnt Potato. Shrek Dog goes into the ring. He's got the 2x4 full of nails. Watch out, Potato! Rougarou diving back with that leg drop. Diving clothesline misses by Crazy Ghost. Rougarou breaks up that pinfall attempt by Potato. Potato fights
Shell Bell
out.
72 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Big Potato Pharma hanging on as best as they can right now. Rougarou can only stop one.
SCW_Tomahawk says
Almost.
SCW, 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 SCW.
Look at this DDT from Rougarou.
SCW_Tomahawk says hand orange covering us.
Let me know if you are enjoying this so
Shellbell72
far.
says, I'm Shellbell, and I'm always looking for the next superstar crazy enough to join the circus. Visit us at scwuniverse.com.
Crazy Ghost breaks up the pin attempt. The burnt potato stands alone. Dirtiest potato
I am
eliminated.
enjoying it.
Cran Eater's enjoying it. Ghost Nightmare Wolf cheering SCW. I'm pretty sure Legion of Ghosts gonna defeat Big Potato Farm unless the burnt potato can absolutely come up with a miracle here. A miracle he needs.
Spooky says trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling.
Shrek Dog breaking it up, saying we're not gonna stop the punishment here.
Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says I'm fucking addicted and I can't quit.
Same here.
Wolfman 76 says this mama can we sometime during the show do the rare thing for my loss and wellness for anyone that needs it. This is Mama Roll. Tie everyone for what you have said.
Yeah, absolutely, Wolf Mama. After this match, we take a brief time out real quick. Take a moment to pray for your aunt. As well as you and the Wolf Clan. Another absolute... Oh, did that guitar get put back together? I could have swore I just saw that thing in pieces. Can't believe they have not eliminated the burnt potato yet. Lord Maddox, welcome back. Belly to belly suplex from the burnt potato. Legion of Ghosts doing more damage to each other than they are to the burnt potato.
Jonathan Truck 3219 says Roger broke the guitar over Shrek Dog.
Rogue broke it over, Ruger broke it over Shrek Dog, he says. Each member of Legion of Ghosts trying to take their pound.
Tomahawk says no problem Mama Wolf face.
Absolutely can do that, Mama Wolf.
SCW_Tomahawk says folded hands, heart hands, folded hands, heart hands, folded hands, heart hands, folded hands, heart hands, folded hands.
Legion of Ghosts moves on.
They say a crazy ghost rides the midnight train.
SCW_Tomahawk says folded hands, feather, folded hands, feather, folded hands, feather, folded hands, feather, folded hands, feather.
Came rolling into town under a blood-red moon. Dust on my boots, heart heavy with tune. They warn me about a spirit lost soldier in pain. He wanders the rails, he don't care about no name. The founder's died soaked in tears and rust. Reads like a prayer coated in mistrust. Now every night he screams out your regrets, dragging souls down to his silhouette.
Four and a half stars. All right, guys, as Wolfman told us earlier,
I got the gravy.
Silver Fox got the gravy.
Shellbell72
Let's get these
says Yacht's
gravies
next
out of the
round
way
will be
first.
Ghost vs Ghost.
Silver Fox got the gravy. Just match winner or match winner and stars.
Jadus85 says I had log for 2 in a row.
Log for 2 in a row from Jadus.
Both.
Silver Fox got a double dose of gravy there. Anybody else? All right, guys, it sounds like another one of our own, Wolfman and Wolf Mama. Wolf Mama's aunt just passed away. I don't know. It
Nightmare
sounds like
Wolf
it
Coming
was,
6947 says I got the gravy for both.
Thank you, Nightmare Wolf. Sounds like Wolf Mama, her aunt passed away.
SCW
Sounds like that
underscore
might have
Tomahawk
been-
says had pharma.
might have been unexpected. So, I just want you to know, Wolf Mama, that our thoughts and prayers are out with you. We're thinking of you, and Wolfman as well. But let's just put our hands together and pray if you guys want to. Dear Lord, we just come together as this community before you to say thank you, Lord, for this day. We just ask that you would put your hand of healing on Wolf Mama and Wolfman and their family as they deal with this loss, and that you would receive Wolf Mama's aunt, Lord. And we just know that with your love, all things are possible, Lord. And so we just ask that you accept Wolf Mama's aunt in, and that you put your healing hand, your healing touch on their hearts as they go through this time, Lord. Thank you so much, Lord, and we pray this in your name. Amen. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Wolfpack. We got big love for the Wolfpack in our family. Text chat should work again. This should be a fun match.
Shellbell 72 says machines 4.5.
It's almost looking at the wrong bracket. I almost messed things up there.
Cookie McScoopy says machines 4.5.
Team Demon 4 stars.
Can I go against you? I love cards.
Jonathan Frog
Absolutely you
3219
can.
says machinery 5.
Absolutely you can. Go to scwuniverse.com. I love cards to figure out how.
Jatus85 says Team Demon, 5 stars.
The following contest
Here is
Bull
Samurai.
17G6X says machines 5 stars.
making his way to the ring from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in
Raising the
510
Iron
pounds,
Diamond
the
Championship.
Alliance and All-Star
Shellbell72 says, do I need to come into Discord and help you with bracket LOL?
You will by the quarterfinals, yes. Hope you've been writing down the winners, Shellbell. It's been all Legion to go.
SCW_Tomahawk says Rad Coach Demon 5.
It's been all Legion of Ghosts so far. Hey, Finn Baylor, welcome. Here is Samrad, the Iron and Diamond Champion, the Hardcore Champion of Subscriber Championship Wrestling.
It's inevitable.
Shellbell72 says, I always do. Whoopi McScoopy says 30K on TT.
30,000 likes.
Shellbell72 says, I will come in after the first round.
Ryan, welcome. Here comes the Demon Tyler.
I am back.
And you are here. Champ, the Demon Tyler. Jay Clark, welcome back. Putting the W in the SCW. Triple Threat Tournament continues. Big Potato Pharma taking on the Machinery. The Demon Tyler.
Shellbell72 says, which room do you want me to go to after this round?
Live streaming, voice chat. I'll just join you in there.
Nightmare Wolf Gaming 6947 says Machinery 4.5.
Goes Nightmare Wolf says the Machinery is going to win this one. Here comes Coach Cole, the pretty boy Tomahawk.
Making his way to the ring from Cobb County, Georgia, weighing in at 163 pounds, the prestigious and professional worldwide wrestling action champion, Coach Pretty Boy. Wow!
Shellbell72 says hashtag Coach Boy Strong.
Coach Coy Strong, absolutely Shellbell. Big Potato Pharma looks like they are ready to deal with whatever comes down that aisle.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up, Scooby-Doo? How are you, my friend? Oof, machine song. The machinery song not fixed. Unfortunate for the machinery.
And from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the classic
song did not
fighting
get
television
fixed.
action worldwide.
Michelle Bell, if you could throw that one on the
champion,
list.
Jonathan the Machine.
The crowd loves it, though.
Whoopi McScoopy
Nice
says
change of
Scooby.
pace, they say. Unbelievable, Jonathan says. On his phone. Probably slapping his phone. Unbelievable.
Oh no!
You hear that?
Smell that?
No,
He's
you
coming.
smell that? I smell it. Get your red Solo cups to the sky.
And from Fort Wayne, Indiana, weighing in at 228
First blood champ.
pounds, the Viking Full Dragon Extreme Impact Zone Champion, Papa McGillicuddy.
Poopy McScoopy.
Step in the ring, it's time to get messy. Better think twice before you try to test me. I'm the one and only, top of the pile, gonna flush you down. Yeah,
I got an idea for a belt.
here comes the scoop.
Shell Bell
What's
72
that, Silver
says look
Fox?
at that
He's
bell.
number one, never number two. Whoopi McScoopy is coming for you.
Coach K Memorial Championship.
We talked about doing something like that earlier this year. We talked about maybe doing something like that. I think we just decided on the Hall of Fame belt, but I'm still not opposed to it. I think I pitched that at one point. I think I pitched that. Here is your top champion. Look at that. Side plates and everything for the bull.
Oh, great minds.
Right, Silver Fox?
Superstars champion, the Bull, Johnny Black.
Johnny Black stands tall and proud. With horns
That
reaching
belt
towards
is
the sky.
huge
In
now.
a world where darkness abounds, he's the future of SCW, oh my. Through the storm and through the night, the spirit never feels defeated.
4 tons of poop.
She finds a
And as you can see, the bull, Johnny Black, been hanging out way too
Fun.
close to Poop Smear backstage.
Bull
Looks like he's
17G6X
got
says the ball appreciates you, Tater.
pink eye. You got pink eye, Bull? Is that pink eye? That might be pink eye, y'all. Let's check it out. That's a pink eye, Bull. Might need a doctor's note. I want that spreading around SCW. Poop Smear looking at you. Let's get that music
Whoopi McScoopy
started
says
back
LMAO.
up. Jay, welcome.
Shell Bell 72 says like it to me.
The
Bull
ball goes
17G6X
right under the ring.
says
He's going to
the ball.
grab that ladder. I think that's going to support you. Semrad laughs in 500 pounds of pure demon muscle.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says Cable I had logged in that last match.
Bull says, I hope not. Jonathan taking care of the demon tyrant. Bull going all the way up top. What's he gonna do? From the top to the bottom, from the windows to the wall!
SCW_Tomahawk says face purple smiling tears. Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says handle that paper champ roll.
Coach Coy takes the behind the back dive.
Hippie McScoopy says face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Oh, the 2x4 with nails being used on Coach Coy, the pretty boy. Coach Coy said he wanted to be hardcore, but I don't think he meant that, Bull. Jonathan using those robotic arms to take down Semrad the Demon. Machines ain't afraid of ghosts. Oh, Poopy McScoopy just broke that guitar right over the Demon Tyler. Coach Coy, Poopy McScoopy. 2-on-1 versus Coach Coy. Demon struggling, Semrad struggling. Coach Coy could be out here. Only a 1 count. The hydraulic press from the machine.
SCW, SCW, SCW.
A kick out by Semrad at 2. Now another guitar in the action. Jonathan decides to drop it. Demon Tyler kicks out at 2.9 to 9 to 9 to 9 to 9er. Ref taking forever to count tonight, the Nola Ghost says. Jonathan, no count there.
Sheldell 72 says we need another rep sheet of slip.
Robert Merrick, welcome back. Oh, look at that. 300 pounds of bull soul captured by the Demon Tyler. Coach Coy has been eliminated by Poopy McScoopy, it looks like. Oh, Semrad and Demon Tyler. Ah! Coach Coy has been eliminated. Valverde liking the live. Powerbomb on top of all that mess. Poopy McScoopy and Jonathan working together on the Semrad. competitor eliminated. Kieran, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling. It's the Triple Threat Tournament. I said the Triple Threat Single Elimination Tournament. Their Cran Eater Marcus. The Bull almost eliminated. Almost. Big Potato Pharma almost flipped the script there. Almost made it a 2-on-2 once again.
Shellbell 72 says SCW.
The roughest one slow, Shellbell says. Semrad gets up for a flying fist. Now, the Bull dealing with the problem known as Semrad.
Scoopy says SCW.
Bull smashed the Semrad over the head with a bottle of water. Poopy McScoopy using that 2x4 full of nails. Oh, he just broke that guitar right over Semrad's back.
SCW_Tomahawk says SCFNW.
Demon Tyler eliminated. It's a 3-on-1.
SCW_Tomahawk says popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. Shellbell 72 says ETSGPF Gems. Jatus85 says win.
Semrad eats the apron. Jonathan attacks Poopy McScoopy. That's unbelievable. Jonathan, why would you attack your partner like that? Dinner is served.
5 Nolo 0 Ghost 4 says at Jatus85 face with tears of joy. Shellbell 72 says what are we having?
Street tacos.
FAAFA baby yeah.
Jadus85 says I don't see my tacos cater. What the heck?
What the heck, JD says? Where are my potatoes?
Jonah Black 6995 says
Let's go,
PTPM.
guys.
The bull, I'm not gonna lie. That looks like full-on pink eye in both eyes. You might want to go see a physician.
Eric Cronin says don't worry, bull. One-on-one you would be crushed.
5 stars.
Nightmare Wolf Gaming 6947 says pay me my gravy.
Nightmare Wolf says he got it right. Did you?
Jadus85 says great. Now the whole arena is in jeopardy.
Did you that Bears?
Whoopi McScoopy says I had the machines. Jonah Black 6995 says the bull had the machines.
The minion. The chop shop.
Jadus85 says I hear they're attracted to their menstrual cycle.
That's what I heard that. You hear that, Ed? Bears. Now you're putting the whole office in danger.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says natives 4. Nightmare Wolf Gaming 6947 says Chop Shop 4.5. Jadus85 says natives 4.5 stars. Whoopi McScoopy says the natives 5.0. Shell Bell 72 says minions 4.
Woodsman 4 stars.
Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars.
What a do-foo.
SCW _ Tomahawk says natives 4.5.
Can't hear you.
Welcome, ring-tailed cat. What it do? We are halfway through. This will be the halfway point of round 1 of our triple threat tournament. We're going to skip all of these entrances. They should have come out together as their trio tag team, but they did not.
SCW _ Tomahawk says Skid and Foo. CZ Champ 6409 says Merrick's Minions 5 stars.
Champ says Merrick's Minions 5 stars. Rudy Fernandez, welcome. Here comes the Wolfman.
I have diner to cook and serve.
Alright, there are
Jesus85 says the natives vs the Chop Shop sounds like a match where half the
Giggles,
roster
welcome.
came to make history and the
Hater.
other half came to violate OSHA
BRB.
with tiny axes.
What's up, Mr. Giggles?
Jonah Black
I gotta change.
6995 says
Natives
Wolfman's
4.5
kid.
stars.
The Cran Eater says the native's gonna win this one.
Shellbell72 says he voted against himself loud.
Shellbell says he voted against himself. J-New says the natives versus the Chop Shop. Sounds like a match where half the roster came to make history and the other half came to violate OSHA with tiny axes. That's a good one there, JD. That was funny right there. I don't care who you are.
And plumbing the tumbler.
Good. High quality there, Mr. Giggles. Let us know. Appreciate that purchase from the merch store there, Mr. Giggles. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Devo says that SCW tumbler
Shellbell72 says does Devo like his new
loves
mug?
his new tumbler. Some high quality. Got the SCW logo right on it.
West Virginia weighing in at
Just waiting on the shirt.
It is in
Jesus85
process
says
right
well
now,
what about
Mr.
this
Giggles.
dictator? SCW has enough war pain, bad decisions, and loud personalities that somewhere a native elder is probably shaking their head saying these boys definitely weren't raised right. Join the chaos at scwuniverse.com or discord.gg/potato posse.
Yeah, I imagine there is a native elder somewhere there just shaking their head. SCW's natives, they're a wild bunch. A wild bunch.
Shellbell72 says yay, that was one of my favorite things I made. SCW_Tomahawk says feather 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 feather.
Wrong smoke signal somewhere.
W shall
JDus85
love
says
There's a
the
burning
must
bush
gotten the
somewhere
wrong
in there.
smoke signal
There's
somewhere
a burning
LOL.
bush somewhere. Here comes Tomahawk with one of the best entrances in all of the SCW. This tune an absolute banger. Drink it in.
Shellbell72 says the road to SCW glory starts with one bold decision, Garland, sliding into SCWuniverse.com.
Potato After Dark Hardcore Champion.
Jadris85 says Korn asked if they could cover this song. Tomahawk said you just being me 5 scalps first.
Korn asked if they could cover this song.
Jadris85 says must bring
Tomahawk
asterisk.
says must bring me 5 scalps first. JD, I got some gravy for you.
Poopy McScoopy says face blue wide
There's
eyes, face
Poopy
blue wide eyes,
McScoopy.
face blue wide eyes.
I was just wondering about you, Poopy.
My middle daughter graduates in tomorrow.
Oh, that's awesome. Silver Fox, my youngest daughter graduates in
Poopy
a week.
McScoopy says 48K.
Not even a week.
Jadus85 says hey Scoop. Welcome brother.
He's coming Wednesday.
SCW_Tomahawk
Yeah, he's
says
coming
LOL.
Wednesday. Unbelievable, huh? Congratulations out to your daughter, Silver Fox. Congratulations to you.
It's June 9th.
It's May everywhere else in the country right now, Mr. Giggles. That's weird. I don't know how you guys pulled that off. Here we go. Let's get this controller assignment set. Crank that music back up. And continue our evening.
I graduated June 22nd last year.
Ah, okay, Mr. Giggles. I thought you were saying that it's June in New York, but it's May everywhere else in the country, and I thought you guys were doing some weird calendar shit.
Poopy McScoopy says G-Uni
80. Lord Mannix, welcome back.
Jadus85 says I graduated in May 23 years ago, LOL.
Graduated in May 23 years ago, yeah.
Poopy McScoopy says let's go neighbors.
Powerbomb from Stumpy Joe. Merrick's minions doing work together against the natives.
SCW_Tomahawk says bring it home boys.
Who's been enjoying this format of match, the triple
Shell Bell
threat
72
elimination
says
match?
we won't talk
We
about
have
how
not
long ago I
seen
graduated.
anybody come back from having their first member eliminated yet.
Jadus85 says I heard Stumpy Joe was thinking of starting his own coffee company called Stump and Grind.
Stump and Grind.
Poopy McScoopy says Wolfie is a freaking gank against everyone.
Yeah, 6'11" versus 5'4".
Poopy McScoopy says
Showing up, isn't
SCW
it?
for life. Nightmare Wolfing 6947 says me. Shell Bell 72 says SCW for life.
Long Hogan get beat by Tomahawk.
I have natives it if voting closed.
Oh, Lobo Torres goes over the top but misses. Wolfman! I can't believe Stumpy Joe just reversed that! Look at the reversal by Stumpy Joe. Long Hogan's got Lobo Torres. Lobo Torres hits a back elbow, breaks out. Oh! Lobo Torres just powerbombed him on that nail-filled 2x4. Stumpy Joe getting things done. Takes out the big man with a table.
SCW_Tomahawk says raised backup hand. Shellbell 72 says those little lumberjacks are strong.
They've got leverage, is what it is, Shellbell. Leverage.
Flippy McScoopy says.
Plus, I've heard they don't like it when you make direct eye contact with them. The natives may have not gotten that memo. How many natives does it take to change a light bulb? Find out next. Minions in a little bit of trouble now. The only thing that could beat the natives at this point is the natives. Stumpy Joe with the reversal. Log Hogan takes out Tomahawk. Look at Log Hogan. Pick up the 6'11" Wolfman.
SCW_Tomahawk says hello.
Stumpy Joe almost had his head crushed by the Wolfman.
Shellbell 72 says that's funny. Flippy McScoopy says or build a TP.
Tomahawk goes for a pin attempt. Stumpy Joe is eliminated. Now it's 3-on-2. It's 3-on-1. Plus Care, welcome. Matt 420 Blazin', welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you're the star of the show. You can get your own custom wrestler with your custom logos, custom entrance music, and an avatar that cuts full feature promos. Just go to SCWUniverse.com. Follow the instructions there at SCWUniverse.com. Oh, just broke that light bulb right over the head! Dre Day, welcome. They're laying it all out on the line tonight for the Triple Threat Tournament in Subscriber Championship Wrestling. 3v3, eliminate each member of the opposing team to advance in the tournament. It's simple.
Flippy McScoopy
Pin
says
him,
this is like
make
watching
him
a prison
tap,
beating.
knock him out cold, anywhere in the ring. Now, Tomahawk goes up top. Oh, Wolfman says, not if I can get there first.
And it's a 5-star match.
The natives trying to do too much at once. They may be hurting each other. The natives move on.
SCW Tomahawk says SCW, 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 SCW.
Let me know if you had the natives.
Had the winners.
Grand Eater said had the winners.
Cookie McScoopy says way to go natives. Jonah Black 6995 says B.
Same.
SCW Tomahawk says gravy.
Mr. Giggles had the natives.
Cookie McScoopy says I had the natives. Jonah Black 6995 says the bull had the
Richard
natives.
Cat, welcome. Jump in this comment section if you're new here. Make a friend. I promise you, make a friend with any one of these Tatoes in here. It was a 4.5-star instant classic. Let me know if you had that. Let's get into our next match and set it up right now. All right, now it's Lumberjacky.
Not sure if I had the stars.
Or no. It's Riley, Midnight Siren, and the Drifter.
Another 4.5-star match.
SCW Tomahawk says had stars. Jatus85 says stepped away for a work call and missed the very end of that. Who won?
All right, let's go. The natives won there. Jatus at 4.5 stars.
Jatus85 says woo woo.
Albany
I'll take
9.
a double scoop for match and stars correct please and thank you.
J Deuce gets a double scoop there.
Team Riley 4 stars.
Making his way to the ring.
Cranator had the winner.
Weighing in at 215 pounds.
Cranator says Team Riley 4 stars.
Jatus85 says you have you with Riley and Siren.
Stars.
Shellbell72 says Mob 4.
I didn't put me, JD. I put you, the Drifter. I didn't put me, did I? If I did, I'll back out and fix it. I thought I grabbed you.
Flippy McScoopy says the Potato Crew 4.5. Jatus85 says I thought I saw you.
If it is, we'll get it fixed there, Drifter.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars Riley's team. Jonah Black 6995 says Extreme.
You guys are up to 64,000
Jonah Black
likes.
6995
You got the tip jar
says
halfway
SCW.
full.
Jatus85 says Mob 5 stars.
J. says Mob 5
Jadus
stars.
85 says Riley's guy looks
Guys,
awesome.
I've got 30,000 potato points. If you can tell me how many pairs of sunglasses I've worn by the end of this match.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says Team Riley 4. Jadus 85 says 4 pair.
Mr. Giggles gets his guess in. Silver Fox got his guess in. Cran Eater got his guess in. Jadu's got his guess in.
SCW _ Tomahawk says Riley 4.5.
Does the same ones count?
Cookie McScoopy says 4. Shell Bell 72 says 4.
How many total pairs of sunglasses? So don't count the same ones twice, Cran Eater, no. I wouldn't count the same pair twice.
SCW _ Tomahawk says 4.
Singing her siren song in SCW. I sure did, JD. I sure did. Let's watch these other entrances. We'll set JD as the first entrant. We'll get this fixed. I'll get this fixed. Don't worry. Apologize about that, Drifter. Here comes Lumberjackie. Here comes Skull Dog.
Ultra Dog.
Whoopi McScoopy says I wonder what her shoe size is.
Here comes the Demon Girl.
And from parts unknown, Alexia Knight.
SCW _ Tomahawk says 15.
All right, right, here we go. Oh, shoot. Gotta get JD in the match. Derp. Derp. Let's get JD in there. Sorry, JD.
CZ Champ 6409 says McKnight 4.5 stars. Shell Bell 72 says you putting JD in.
Do apologize? Let's catch Drifter's entrance and get to that match. David Butler, welcome. We are going to watch the Drifter's entrance. And Elisa, welcome.
Whoopi McScoopy says when I see Jackie, I think about Deuce Bigelow rubbing the giant woman feet.
Here is Potato After Dark Television Champion, the Drifter.
Still on his jacket, footprints in the flame. Lost every friend to the fallout and the dust, but the drifter never quits. He survives because he must. He's the last one standing on a broken highway.
Making his way to the ring,
but he still won't fade.
weighing in at 228 pounds.
Your phase, welcome. Joe Mokata, welcome back.
He's seen dynasties crumble, watch the strong turn weak. Wandering through shadows where the ghosts still speak. He don't run from the chaos, he walks straight in. Cause a man with no home's got nothing to.
We start off the second half of round one.
Pull that cord, let it scream.
Here we go.
Javis85 says how many glasses was it? Did you say already?
I have not said.
Javis85 says thanks for the entrance BTW.
But I think we can reveal that now. It was 4 sets of sunglasses I'm worn today. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this one was 4. We wore all 4 sets of sunglasses today. Let me know if you had 4. I see Silver Fox got it right.
SCW_Tomahawk says Whitey. Javis85 says woohoo. Speak the old Drifter of some gravy.
Drifter got that one right for the sunglass guesses. The lights are so bright on the Triple Threat Champions Tournament.
How many?
4 sets there, Debo. 4.
At XXSummerGiggles 73XX4.
Lumberjack gets some offense going. Luke McScoopy got it right. Brady, what's good?
Bell72 says I got them all recorded.
Lumberjack, he slides out of the ring, grabs a hold of the Drifter.
I did not get it
grabs
right,
a hold of her.
unfortunately.
That's all right, Cranator. There's always tomorrow. Always tomorrow. There will be another chance to do sunglass guesses. Drifter just went for an absolute ride. It could have been a 3 count. Siren raking the back.
SCW_Tomahawk says will be.
Bell got them all recorded. Thank you, Shell Bell. Just heard something break. Light bulb broken over here, but we missed it. Kickstart my heart from the Drifter. Kick out at 2. Riley goes all the way around. The Drifter goes all the way up top. From the top to the bottom, a bad decision all the way around there, J-Deuce. Gotta work on your timing, my guy. Skulldog showing you what timing looks like. Taking the Drifter out, flying from the top to the bottom, from the windows to the wall. Lumberjacky clotheslines the Drifter.
Says Mob doesn't recruit members. they just find people already watching the stream like they're casing the place for a robbery. If that sounds a little too familiar, your seat's waiting at scwuniverse.com or discord.gg/potatoposse, because every real mobster knows the meetings happen in Discord. Flippy McScoopy says, has anyone ever had the dream about a million midget women wearing SCW t-shirts and throwing little marshmallows at you?
I'm so lost, Shelbell says. I don't know what's happening right now!
Shelbell72 says, I thought the not rhyming was in here, LOL, I am confused. Javis85 says, I love lamp. Javis85 says, I love ladder.
I love lamp, I love ladder, I love SCW.
Javis85 says, I love table.
SCW is life, SCW is love. I love table, I love chair. Competitor eliminated. Who was it? The ladies look like they might have control. No. It was Skull Dog eliminated.
Scooby says, why am I the only one who has that dream?
Siren from the top to the bottom, from the windows to the wall.
Shellbell72 says, that's what I
Will
want
I
to know.
get my rematch?
Not tonight. Tonight is all about the Triple Threat Champions Tournament. Tomorrow night, Robert American, don't forget, you still got that second Chaos card you can cash in.
Javis85 says, I'll save you, Riley.
Using one of them War General perks.
Am I in match tonight?
You are in a match tonight. We've already seen your minions, and you're in this match too, right? Because here's Lumberjackie. Absolutely in a match tonight, John, or Robert. Absolutely. Alexis eliminated. Lumberjackie 1v3 against the Merchants of Blood and Siren. See if her size can make up the difference.
Javis85 says she's a tall drink of water.
She is a tall drink of water.
Shellbell72 says Robert is in the next match.
Robert is in the next match also, Shellbell says.
Javis85 says, quick Riley, get on my shoulders.
Get on my shoulders, it might help.
SCW_Tomahawk says SCW. Shellbell72
Turned
says, sorry,
inside
2
out
more
that
matches.
clothesline. Sorry, 2 more matches, Shellbell says.
Flippy McScoopy says, I've seen London. I've seen France. I seen me in my sexy SCW underpants.
Scoopy McScoopy. Checking out himself in his underwear
Flippy
backstage.
McScoopy says SCW.
Flash, welcome. Hope, welcome. RKO from Riley. And that's gonna do it. Team Riley wins. How do you think the first round has gone down so far? Will we see somebody get their first member
Jadus
eliminated
85
and
says,
come
"Let's
back
do
and
it."
win it?
Got that right for 2 in a row.
Got that right for 2 in a
Shellbell72
row,
says it's a
Jadu
special
says.
perk being with me. He gets to try out the new merch before I submit to the store.
Ah.
Poopy McScoopy says spectacular.
It's gone spectacular, Poopy McScoopy. He's enjoyed the night so far. A triple threat tournament, a triple threat
Poopy McScoopy says I got it right.
tonight.
Derbius Privitisca says SCW SCW SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW SCW SCW.
It was a
Dirtiest Potato
five-star
says
match.
SCW SCW SCW. Jadus85 says SCW SCW SCW.
Next up.
Jadus85 says let's go, I'm on a roll. I got the stars also.
Got the stars too. Look at JD go.
Jadus85 says I'll catch you guys later. I'm going to the casino.
Had the
Not a bad
winners.
plan. Not a bad plan. Craniator says had the winners. All right, they're taking on Devo.
Shellbell72 says Mob 4.
Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Here we go.
SCW _Tomahawk says had Riley.
For quarterfinals and semifinals, we are going to turn entrances off.
Rilla 4.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says Team Giggles 4.
Here comes Astrid.
Jadus85 says Mob and 4 car escape plan. Flippy McScoopy says Mob 4.5.
Is an elimination match. Making her way to the ring from Grand Rapids, Michigan, AJ and T-Star.
King KO Pablo, welcome.
Jadus85 says AJ is about to eliminate all of them herself.
Robert Merrick says it's going to be the Merchants of Blood in a 4-star match. Appreciate that guess, Robert Merrick. Treasure Michelle, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you're the star of the show. Here comes Real Rilla. The star of our show.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, the Real
Astrid and Real Rilla on their way to the ring. Next, we got Bray coming down. Michelle, do you enjoy wrestling? Let us know in this comment section. We'd love to hear from you. We've got an awesome women's division heating up in the SCW. Only thing missing is you. Hey, welcome. Josh Boyd, welcome. Here comes Bray. Diablo, what's good? Josh Boyd, thanks for liking the live. If you love wrestling, you can join us here, Josh. We'd love to have you. Get a custom logo, custom entrance music, custom wrestler that cuts full featured promos in the SCW.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, weighing in at 163 pounds.
Rabbit, welcome. Nordino, welcome.
SCW_Tomahawk says Mob 4.5.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. It's El Jefe. Ben, welcome.
Red stage shirts, broken glass under feet. Underground kings never accept defeat. Bulletproof vest can't hold back my rage.
The word Da Vinci, welcome. Merchants of Blood in the ring here on the Triple Threat Tournament. Here comes the fan favorite, Multi-Sport Devo.
And from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, Ultimate Sportsman
Poopy McScoopy says 80K.
80,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Devo 4.5 stars.
The Triple Threat Elimination Tournament continues. 3v3. You got to eliminate all three of the other team. Here comes BB Cruz, the cruise missile of the SCW.
Stone Mountain, Georgia, weighing in at 227 pounds, Big Bad BB Cruz.
Hit the floor, hear the chain links rattle. Blackout gear, yeah, I came for the battle. Cold blue eyes got the crowd on freeze from the crowd.
BB Cruz, a relative newcomer to the SCW, just starting to make his name. Gregory Jefferson, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling
Poopy
Triple
McScoopy
Threat
says
Tournament.
Splinter Cell.
Sean Loaded, welcome. The cruise missile getting into our ring. You want to know how to get your very own wrestler in the SCW? Go to SCWuniverse.com. SCWuniverse.com, just like it says right here.
I want my own pair of NVG.
Cranator says, I want my own pair of NVGs. Ghost Nightmare Wolf coming on out. Already up to 81,000 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. RTC, I see you busy up on them likes tonight. Poopy McScoopy, I'm sure you are as well. Thank you guys liking this live.
Jadus85 says skip.
Cats.
Poopy McScoopy says, you know I'm not going to
What's
let
good?
you down, Tater.
Oh, I know that, Poopy McScoopy. Diablo, welcome back. Ghost Nightmare Wolf getting in the ring here.
Jadus85 says stopwatch.
The fans raising their hand with Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Poopy McScoopy sharing the heck out of this live.
Shellbell72 says, bless your heart.
Here
you
we
think
go.
You can hang in the SCW. Prove it.
You think you can hang with the SCW? Prove it. This match in full effect. Let's get those tunes cranked. Multi-Sport Devo went for a huge splash.
SCW_Tomahawk says Pep Orange Whistler.
Bray goes for the early pin attempt. What a kick by Multi-Sport Devo. Ghost Nightmare Wolf handling Bray.
Says voting closed.
Voting is closed. BB Cruz working on Astrid. Devo working on Real Rilla. Ghost Nightmare Wolf handling Bray. Real Rilla tosses out Multi-Sport Devo out of the ring. Ghost Nightmare Wolf brings a table into the action. Real Rilla splash to nobody.
Poopy McScoopy says, how much gravy did I get for the Tater Challenge?
Ah, Poopy McScoopy. Message me about that. Send me a message. We'll come up with something. Actually, we'll do it right now. You go to the local Best Buy like Poopy McScoopy did. You change all of their monitors to SCWUniverse.com. You take pictures of it and you post it up in the team Discord. I've got something for you. And what do I got for you? I got 250,000 potato points. 250,000 potato points out to Poopy McScoopy. He did the Tater Challenge. Go to your local Best Buy. Change all those computers to SCWUniverse.com as the homepage on those browsers. Big ups for Poopy. He documented it. You gotta document it. That's a crucial piece. The Tater Challenge.
Poopy McScoopy says, yeah.
Oh! BB Cruz just busted that light bulb
Shell Bell 72 says put those all on Scoop, do not split those.
I absolutely did, Shell Bell. Ghost Nightmare Wolf might never be the same man bear again. Not after that shot with that light bulb. Yeah, I said man bear. Jay, what's good? Welcome back, Jay. Triple threat tag team tournament in action. Rear suplex by Bray. Merchants of Blood in control now. Larry Michael, welcome. Drop kick by Real Rilla. Triple threat in full action. BB Cruz puts Real Rilla into the corner.
Dirtiest Political says SCW, 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 SCW. Cookie McScooty says SCW,
BB Cruz
SCW,
dumping out those thumbtacks in the middle of our ring.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW, 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 SCW. Dirtiest Potato
Oh,
says
Real Rilla hit the wrong
SCW,
competitor with that move, taking out her own.
Dirtiest Political says SCW, 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 SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW, 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 SCW.
Crowd chant SCW here in the
Dirtiest
Triple
Potato
Threat
says
Tournament.
SCW, 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 SCW. Shell Bell 72 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Bray with the pin attempt. And a kick out at 2.9 to 9 to 9 and Niners. Ow! I said 2.9er. BB Cruz hits the tombstone on Bray. Multi-sport pins Astrid. She's out of there. Merchants of Blood down one early.
Javis85 says BB Cruz once showed up to court in Pit Vipers for a snake-related incident and somehow made things worse by introducing the bucket of evidence as the passengers aboard the cruise missile.
That's some deep lore there, J-Dudes. Multi-sport diva might end it here versus Real Rilla. A kick out at 2.8. A kick out, or no kick out. Eliminated. 3-on-1 versus the Merchants.
Javis85 says the SCW
Tracy
wrestlers have
F.
lives too,
welcome.
yeah, no. They don't just live at the arena.
That's true for some of us. Some of us do live at the arena, J-Deuce. Some of us do live at this arena. It continues to be true. Whatever team loses their first member loses the match.
Javis85 says you talking about how you make me work constantly.
Don't worry, you can move in soon. We're getting a space ready for you, JD. So I think when all this is all over, me and you ought to get a place together.
SCW Tomahawk says SCW, 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 SCW. Shellbell 72 says I think I might. Javis85 says oh yeah, how's that cut coming along?
It's we're just waiting on delivery, JD. Just waiting on delivery. Marcus Cranator says that's sad. That's sad. Oh, BB Cruz. Why would you hurt Ghost Nightmare Wolf like that? Team BB Cruz wins. Welcome one, welcome all.
No turning back. Locked on target, staying on track. Big dog on the move, better clear that zone. Cruise missile lock, yeah, I'm coming home. One shot, one path, I don't miss my mark. When I hit that,
here are your winners. Ultimate Sportsman Big Cruz and Ghost Nightmare Wolf.
4.5 stars. Robert Merrick, your match next.
Had the winners, stars maybe.
Cranator says had the winners, stars maybe.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says I've had winners since the second match. Javis85 says I may be white good enough, maybe doesn't always cut it, just saying.
Winner and star.
Ah, Cranator had winner and star.
Okay, that's done.
Shellbell 72 says Chell Ebels Team 4.
Us 4. Had to cook stuffed chicken.
Jonathan Krug 3219
Team Crayon
says Team
4.5
SCW 4.
stars.
we're coming to almost the conclusion of the first round, y'all. We have 2 more matches left in this first round.
Jadus85 says Team Robert, Shell, and Scooby. 4 stars.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, the
SCW_Tomahawk says Trophy Yellow Smiling.
Violent Television Champion, Shelly
How close are we to Tad?
Whoopi McScoopy says Team Shell Bell 4.5. Whoopi McScoopy says 86K.
from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Action Global Zone and Extreme Alliance Champion,
Shell Bell 72 says I think we are 50% on show code. Jonathan Frog 3219 says where's Scooby's ATV? SCW_Tomahawk says Rob Shell Bell Scooby 4.5. Shell Bell 72 says he ran me over with it earlier, I grounded him from it.
480 pounds.
Whoopi McScoopy says looking good tonight Scooby. Jonathan Frog 3219 says did you polish Scooby Whoopi?
Action All-Star Champion, Robert
Oh, not only did I polish polish Scooby there, Jonathan, watch this after this intro.
Whoopi McScoopy says I had the tater tots do that this morning. Shell Bell 72 says that is a lot of belts on one team.
That's a lot of gold. Here comes Poop Smear. The man that gave the bull Johnny Black pink eye. Unbelievable, Poop Smear. You've been here for 2 weeks and you're
Jonathan
already
Crump
causing
3219
sanitary
says
problems.
Good Scooby was rolling around in the mud. He needed it.
Oh yeah, we put our best
Let's go.
polishers on it machine. RTC?
You got a cash gun.
I did? Oh, dang. Thank you. I didn't see it there, RTC. Was I out on break?
Shell Bell 72
Sorry,
says
buddy, I
told
missed it.
him I
How
grounded
close
him
are
from
we
the
to
ATV
10?
because he
We
ran
are
over me when we were doing a test this morning.
52.5% there, ring-tailed cat. 52.5% of the show code. Thank you, RTC. Guys, put dubs up in that chat.
Dirtiest Potatoescu says www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Jonathan Crump 3219 says LOL. Cookie McScoopy says www. SCW _ Tomahawk says www.
About 10 galaxies there. About 10 galaxies there. RTC.
Shell Bell 72 says www.
I would tell you it's the easier way to do that, RTC, is go to the link tree, use PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. You get 100 to 1 on those tips versus through TikTok. Shrek Dog says SCW. The blue ones are the best. The baked potato champion, the tater tots champion. It's a man who is serious about his SCW, and his name is Marcus the Cranator. Jonathan the Machine says check it. Yo! It's time for W's all over your chat.
Dirtiest Potatoescu says
Jonathan, we gonna smother ya. Big ups for Jonathan, the machine. Just got himself 500,000 potato points. Big time.
Had some connections issues.
After these entrances, it's time for your favorite. And guess what that means? You guys are about 11,000 likes away from an extra hour for Tater After Dark, Hour 1.
Jonah Black
You guys are almost there.
SCW Extreme.
Jonathan the Machine, thank you for the support.
Riot Jones 4.5 stars. I am drinking Pepsi tonight.
Is that a good or a bad thing, RTC?
Shell Bell 72 says www.
You advanced in round 1,
Jonah
Shrek
Black
Dog.
6995 says www.
You advanced in round 1. J-Deuce is back. Johnny
Shrek
Black
Dog
says
says, "Did I win?"
SCW Extreme. You bet we
Is
are.
it diet, regular, or sugar-free is the question.
Ooh,
No Dr. Pepper at local store.
How dare they? How dare they? As we continue on, and what do we continue on with?
19 says I had who it was for on the note.
It's time for your favorite.
Jatus 85 says
It's
yes,
time.
Shrek, I believe your team did win.
For the show! support. You guys are big time, but more importantly than that, tip jar, thank you for making the SCW Discord that place where you can reach out whenever you need a friend. That is awesome, and I thank you so much for making this the place to be. Doesn't matter where you are in life, what you got going on. You got a community, a family that cares for you right here in the SCW. Iron sharpens iron, and life done so much better together than it ever is apart. Life's hard. It's brutal. And guess what? The next bad thing, it's gonna happen. It's unavoidable. But what do you have? What's in your back pocket? Choice, choice, choice. You get to choose how to respond. You get to choose how to react. You get to choose how you feel about it. Don't forget about that. When you're facing terminal illness, when you're facing depression, when you're facing addiction, you're welcome here. Doesn't matter where you're at in life, we will meet you right where you're at. We got big love for each and every one of you. This show doesn't happen without you here, and that's a fact. Thank you guys so much for spending your time here, making this channel special, making this place special. You guys are the key ingredient to the success of this channel. I tell you guys day after day, I get the honor, the privilege of calling the matches for you. I get to place the graphics and make the wrestlers and book the matches. But you guys are what makes this place special. Thank you, thank you, thank you for lifting each other up time after time, being there all over the interweb. I see you guys supporting each other, being the iron that sharpens the iron. Don't ever forget, you need a show code anytime. Just go on Spotify and listen to it. You get a show code anytime you want. Big love for you guys, potatoes. Love you. Iron sharpens iron. You guys are big time, baby. Big time. Is this 1v1? No, they battling out in the crowd. It's going wild while we were show coding. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being the iron that sharpens the iron. You're keeping my axe sharp. I hope I'm keeping your axe sharp too. Big love for you guys. A competitor's been eliminated. Ryan Jones stomping on Scooby-Doo. No, it was me, Cran Eater says. Unbelievable, Cran Eater eliminated.
Sheldell72 says, are we doing tag?
Yeah, we are doing Tad. Absolutely getting that Tater After Dark request line right now. Poop smear laid out in the crowd here. SCW. Isn't that right, C's champ? We are often imitated, but we are never duplicated. Subscriber Championship Wrestling. DDT. Riot Jones is out of there. He's eliminated. This match just became 1-on-3. Poop Smear, the last wrestler remaining. Robert Merritt, be careful. You might get pink eye like the bull. Shell Bell. We got another Shell Bell up in here. Shell Bell, jump up in this chat. Is there 2 Shell Bells in SCW now? Oh, Poop Sock. He grabs the Poop Sock. Poop Smear put the Poop Sock right now in Shell Bell's mouth. An absolute shit show now.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says at Jadis 85, yes we did.
Shell Bell says I'm a one of a kind, darn right. The other Shell Bell was spelled wrong too, Shell Bell. Forget it. You're spelled with a C. Robert Merrick gets that final pin. They do beat each other.
Poopy McScoopy says evil.
That's what I said, Poopy McScoopy.
First baller match Tater.
Boiler match.
Here are your winners.
Do you have access to a boiler?
Poopy McScoopy says I had it right.
Poopy McScoopy had it right.
Blood.
You had it right. Ah, a first blood match. This is RTC. We got a first blood championship. And Poopy McScoopy, your first blood champion. 4.5-star instant
Jadis
classic.
85 says I had that right for some gravy.
JD's had some gravy coming. Next up, the Freak Show and the Samoan take on RTC, Crusher Killer, and the Vulcan.
One title at a time. I had the stars.
One title at a time.
Where are we at in the tourney?
Poopy
This
McScoopy
is
says
the
that I
end.
had the
This
stars.
is
Had
the
the
last
stars.
match of the very first round, right here.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says I'm on a roll for winners.
Jonathan the Frog.
Shell Bell
on-
72 says Scoop's already in a tad match he can't be in two.
Yeah, you only get one
Jonathan
tad
Frog
match.
3219 says Syndicate 4.
By the way, you can jump to the very front of that Tater After Dark line with a challenge for the Cash Money Championship.
Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars.
RTC is
Jonathan
reasonable
Frog
to the lessers in the locker
3219
room.
says don't I get a shot for it? Shell Bell 72 says Jonathan did it, he said. Poopy McScoopy says Team Dozer 4.5.
Jonathan. Oh, is that what you were doing with your $50 tip? I applied that like potato points. You don't get potato points for that. You need to tell me that that's what it's for. Sorry, Jonathan. No, you do not get a shot at it. You got to explicitly say, and we pay that as potato points. You can reverse that transaction of potato points, and we can make it that if that's what you so desire. Let me know in the chat. I'll make it like Burger King. Have it your way, Jonathan. Either way is fine.
Jonathan Pruck 3219 says,
you can't get the potato points and get the title shot. No, it's an either or.
Jonathan Pruck 3219 says,
so you either have the potato points or you get the title shot. Either one's fine with me, Jonathan. Just let me know which you'd like to do, and we'll make it happen. Potato After Dark, my guy. Whoa. If he does say, well, I guess, yeah, no, we're good. That will still count towards show code, too. Those will always count towards show code. We'll leave it there. Here comes the Day Walker. My name is Vance. Welcome. Captain Kendo is in the ring.
$109K.
109,000 likes.
100K.
100K. Poopy McScoopy says. Big times. I see what you've just done.
3219 says, check
I
three.
see what you've just done. I take it this next one's for the title shot, right? Tater After Dark.
Shell Bell 72 says Syndicate 4.
Making his way to the ring from Kona, Hawaii, weighing in at 357 pounds, the Samoan.
The cash cage match gonna happen in Tater After Dark, Jonathan says. And you guys are now
Jonathan Pruck 3219 says yes.
Halfway to show code number 2. Y'all are halfway
Waiting to see
a
RTC
second
new belt.
hour.
Samoa 4.5 stars.
As an added bonus challenge, you get to face the potato for the cash money belt like he's got himself a chaos card. The triple threat tournament in full action. Fat Boy, welcome. Perfect timing. It's your match, my guy.
Nice.
How's the Fat Boy of SCW doing today?
SCW_Tomahawk says,
Hey, here comes the ring-tailed cat, sporting that new for the 22 United States Championship.
I'm the ring-tailed cat.
Laughing at you is RTC, United States Champion of SCW.
Meow.
Meow. This is Cranator Marcus.
Every heartbeat echoes my name. Ain't no copy, ain't no act. I'm the real deal. The cat's where it's at.
Here comes the Crusher, the Killer, the leader of the Syndicate.
225 pounds, the King Crusher.
He's spraying all the ring posts.
Cranator says, stop spraying the ring posts, ring-tailed cat. K Smoke, welcome.
The Fat Boy AJ says the show's runs ahead on TikTok than here.
Yeah, it is a little bit ahead on there, Fat Boy. Fat Boy AJ making his first comments over on YouTube. Welcome back.
Jadus85 says, what up, BP? Good
JD
to see ya
says,
again,
"What's
brother."
up?" Last night, Jonathan,
3219 says,
all
what happened
our
to
music's
Killer's music?
got wiped with the update. We tried to go through and update all of them, but Machines and Crushers both didn't take hold. Those were the only two out of the entire SCW, too. Rest assured, it's on the list of fixed.
SCW underscore Tomahawk says Syndicate 4.5.
The Vulcan.
And from Valhalla, weighing in at 245 pounds, Vernon!
Shell Bell 72 says 3 requests for Tad so far.
3 requests for Tad so far.
Shrek Dog says photo. Shrek Dog says skip.
Every time a video is made, I get paid.
That's right, RTC. We are gonna do round 1 tonight. I've just made an executive decision. We are finishing round 1 tonight. Tomorrow, we complete the tournament. We'll complete the tournament tomorrow. We move to Tater after dark after this match. The Vulcan drawing some heat from Purple App. It's about to turn into a 2-day pay-per-view, y'all. Tato's cooking for you.
Jadus85 says Machines 4-star.
Tyler, welcome back.
Flippy McScoopy says that's fine with me, Tater.
McScoopy says that's alright with me, Tater. Got those issues taken care of, RTC.
Shell Bell 72 says I sent the tag requests to your Discord in order.
Thank you, Shell Bell. RTC tosses the Samoan Bulldozer aside. Fat Boy working against the Crusher, the Killer, in the far side there.
You should be able to as well now. That's fine with me. I am not feeling well tonight.
Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Cran Eater. Hope you start feeling better, buddy.
Shell Bell 72 says Secretary of the Year.
Secretary of the Year, absolutely. Absolutely.
As the night goes on, I feel a tense and sore throat starting.
Suplex. Oof. Get some zinc in you, drink some orange juice, pound those vitamins now. It's not too late, Cran Eater. Hoping you don't get sick there, buddy. Look at the Samoan bulldozer. Cartwheel that cat through the air. Unbelievable, Samoan. How can you treat the triple threat like that? RTC returning the favor on the Samoan bulldozer there.
I've been gargling 252 shots.
There you go. If that won't kill it, nothing will.
Flippy McScoopy says lay off the blue crayons.
Yeah, too many blue crayons for you there, Marcus. Blue ones are best in moderation, just like everything else. Oh! Vulcan just crushed the Daywalker! Steve McDonald, welcome. Walking it back. RTC breaks that up. That boy landing a big splash. Samoan bulldozer trying to get that ladder in the action. Kick out at 2.9 to 9er by Crusher Killer. Jocelyn Como, welcome. Crusher writhing in pain. The fat boy misses the double axe handle. Samoan climbs back in. RTC dealing with the Daywalker on the outside. Fat Boy coming to the rescue of his tag team partner. Samoan just busted open the Crusher Killer. The Samoan busted open as well. Daywalker breaks up that pin attempt. RTC and Fat Boy sleeping on the outside of your ring. Vulcan smashing that right over the head of Fat Boy. Jack Smith, welcome.
SCW.
Shit, Poopy McScoopy says. RTC with a knee right to the side. Samoan going for a pinfall attempt. No count. 1 count, the ref said. Jawbreak, crusher, killer. Belly to belly suplex from the Daywalker. Pedigree.
L72 says popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow
Shell
stripe
Bell
smile
is
popcorn
pumped up
yellow
with
stripe
popcorn,
smile.
enjoying the show. I hope you've all enjoyed the show tonight too. Last ride given by the Vulcan. Daywalker kicks out at 2.9. Daywalker gets a pinfall attempt here, only 2 against the Vulcan.
Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Samoan misses. Daywalker walking it back against the Vulcan. Crusher breaks up that pin attempt. Gator roll on the leg for RTC from Fat Boy. Samoan's trying to ping ring-tailed cat. Crusher killer won't allow it to happen. Crusher killer going for a suplex on the beefy boy, and he does. Vulcan going for a tombstone on Daywalker. He lands it. Ring-tailed cat just yeeted those stairs right at the Samoan bulldozer. Crusher killer. Ah! From the top to the bottom, from the window to the wall. Ow! Uh-oh. I wonder if I filled up my videos folder.
Cookie McScoopy says
I think
face
you might.
fuchsia poop shape face
It
fuchsia
appears to
poop
have
shape
broken
face
the instant
fuchsia poop
replay
shape.
feature. Baby Chick, Jack Smith, and Steve McDonald, welcome. Angel, welcome. Harlan Hayes, welcome. You're watching SCW. Fat Boy belly to back suplex. Daywalker puts Crusher Killer right on those stairs. That slam, Vulcan. Going, walk back, 1, 2. Fat Boy eliminated ring-tailed cat. A kick out at 2.89. The Syndicate versus the Freak Show. Vulcan goes for a pinfall attempt. And they might come back! The Syndicate might be the first team in this tournament to get their first member eliminated and come back. And the Syndicate now got a 2-on-1 advantage!
7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7.
The Syndicate now with a 2-on-1 advantage. Crusher Killer breaks it up.
Says they messed up Beefy's face paint.
They did mess up Beefy's face paint. You know what that means. Beefy's going to go on a rampage.
SCW.
Get out of the way, ref. SCW indeed. Is this the end? Crusher Killer and the Syndicate come out ahead. The time on deck is going to be 9:10. We go until 10:10 tonight.
Jadus85 says had that right for 2 in a row.
2 in a row for JD.
SCW_Tomahawk says SCW.
Here are your winners. The Ringer 3-Tree Wrestler. The King Crusher.
Jadus85 says I said machines but meant Syndicate. Crusher Killer always confuses me. Jonathan Frug 3219 says I've been on a roll since match 2.
Alright. Shelba, did you say you just messaged me the matches? You did. Thank you. Jonathan E. Frog says he's been on a roll since match 2. Well, we got to boost that potato up to 100 overall. This cash money thing is hard.
Jadus85 says we need proof, Jonathan.
We wish Jonathan the very best of all the lucks.
Azisman77 says proof of what?
Oh, he's been on a roll since match number 2, Huggable Cactus. Match number 2.
SCW_Tomahawk says had winners.
Tomahawk had the winners.
Jonathan Frug 3219 says you can scroll through red.
Jonathan says you can scroll up through red there, J-Deuce, if you would like proof. Gets to scrolling. He said, gets to scrolling, Drifter. Jonathan the Machine.
Jadus85 says seniority.
It is a cash cage match.
Jadus85 says I don't scroll, know your role.
Cash Money Championship on the line. Let's go. Tater After Dark starts right now.
The following champion versus champion.
Shellbell72 says he actually did get them, I checked.
And is for the internet.
Flippy McScoopy
We
says
still
good
need
luck,
one
Jonathan.
more match.
Azisman77 says oh the cash money belt is up. Jatus85 says, did you remember to flip your mod switch on Tater?
I sure did. Yep, we put it on there. No worries, Drifter. Jonathan, we're gonna get your music sorted. I'm so sorry that it's not dialed in today.
Whippy McScoopy says Tater 5.0.
We tried really hard to get them all knocked out last night. For whatever reason, this one and Crusher Killer was the only two that I caught tonight that did not get fixed.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says Machine 5.
No doubt we will get it fixed, Jonathan. We will get it fixed. Let me know when we get that fourth Tater After Dark match. About 4 matches.
SCW underscore Tomahawk says hand orange covering eyes.
If you've got one, I'm excited for you. Tater After Dark, here we go. Jonathan the Machine says peace and cheese, and he plays with his beard a little bit for you.
Evening, ladies.
Hey, Crazy Ghost, how are you feeling,
says,
my
I
friend?
sent you another one.
Glad to see you
Jonah
here.
Black
Shell Bell
6995 says 5 stars.
Thank you,
Machine.
Shell Bell. Tater After Dark just started. Crazy Ghost, you got me for another hour. This is a Cash Money Championship. Up in the cage of Cash Money. Jonathan the Machine put up the 50 spot to challenge for the
I
belt.
got 5 stars.
J-Do says, what's
Nice.
up, Crazy? Hope you're hanging in there, bud. We all pulling for you, Crazy Ghost. Hope you're feeling much better soon, my guy.
SCW
Is
underscore
Hippie Dave
Tomahawk
still
says
with us?
tad.
Days is still with us. I'm pretty sure. Why, Crazy Ghost? Why do you ask? I'm pretty sure he is.
Jonah Black 6995 says, when is the next
Discord
round
the other
in
day.
the
He was
triple
just up in
tag?
there. But curious why you asked that.
My bike is so
Jonah
FD.
Black 6995 says, get well,
How many
Crazy Ghost.
CCs was that, Crazy Ghost? How many CCs was that bike?
Introducing the
I have him in NCAA, that's all.
Okay, yeah, Hippie is still with us, and he has been active in the football community.
classic
Whippy McScoopy says, get well, Crazy Ghost.
That was a 650?
Worldwide Wrestling Champion, Jonathan the Machine.
Alright, well, then it's a bummer. I thought that was a 400. I was going to give you endless amounts of crap.
Shell Bell 72 says, JD, check your Discord.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, weighing in at 216.
But we're all glad you're good, Crazy. We were worried about you, man.
Champion.
We were worried. Let's get into it, Tater After
Yeah, but I
Dark. You
had
got
all the
me
gadgets
until
on it.
10:10.
Whippy McScoopy says, I miss your pancakes. Jonah
Next
Black
round is tomorrow, Bull.
6995 says, next round tomorrow. Jatus85 says, on it, whoever asked me to check.
Cash Money title held in the sky. Hey, best of luck to you, Jonathan the E-Frog.
Used my SATCOM to ping ISS just now.
Pinging the International Space Station, are you, RTC?
Snap the rim on my front wheel.
Yeah, it looked like that rim was, that front rim was done. It looked like most of your front fairing was kind of cooked too.
Shell Bell 72
You weren't
says,
out there doing
Tater
wheelies, were you, Crazy Ghost?
SCW_Tomahawk says whoa.
Joe Garcia, Jack Smith, Steve McDonald, thank you for tuning in. Vargas, Danny, welcome. If you got the Ward General package and you're wondering where are my wrestlers, Tato, they are baking in the oven and they will be ready as soon as the Triple Threat Tournament is done. You'll get all your wrestlers involved in the story and the action. Are these two gonna Don Fry for us? Who is Aaron? Welcome. You're watching
Testing the
SCW.
new antenna.
Oh, what a move by the Potato. Faked him out completely. The machine is pumped. Potato's raging out right now.
BRB, one more check.
We'll be right here, RTC. Well, Jonathan putting up way more of a fight than the Drifter did against the Potato in this cash money title fight. Somebody's going to take this belt away for the title, or from the Tato, and then it's going to be on me. I'm going to have to do it too, just to get a title shot. This will be the only time I hold this title, guys, is right now. Someone's going to take it away from me, and then y'all are challenging each other for it. We pulling for Jonathan to get the win here.
A chef doesn't rush a beautiful meal.
That's right. Sometimes it's just a slow cook. Low and slow, Poopy McScoopy. Bama made Chris. Welcome back, buddy. Hold the offense together, get this dub. Potato's gonna go up top. You better hurry, Jonathan. The Tato is fast at climbing this ring. Just ask J Deuce. You're gonna have to be quicker than that, Jonathan. You're gonna have to move with some speed and intensity, and you're gonna have to do it right now. Potato's going out of his mind.
Flippy McScoopy says just as long I can enjoy my dessert by the fireplace.
Absolutely. Machine not giving up, calculating the odds. The machine, high flying poetry. Machine heating up on Tater after dark. Machine goes up top. We might have a new cash money champion real soon. The Machine's all the way to the top of that cage. Potato still sleeping it off. So close. Can the Machine fight him off? The Machine almost had it. This Cash Money Cage Championship fight has been lit. Potato now climbing again. Can the Machine get up there in time? He's trying to hype himself up.
Tomahawk says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Come on, Machine, get up there.
Flippy McScoopy says SCW,
Veronica,
SCW,
welcome.
SCW. SCW_Tomahawk says face turquoise covering us. Jadus85 says where's the mod you used against me? That one worked great. Should have turned that one on.
Both competitors gassed at this point. Jonathan goes for the pin attempt. Here comes that hydraulic press. That's gotta finish this match. A kick out at 2.5. Machine going up top now. Maybe the right move, maybe not. Potato's getting up. Jonathan lays one kick down. We broke instant replay tonight. We broke instant replay tonight. Moonsault from the Potato. This could be the match. No. Sitting chokeslam. Jonathan the Machine, the new Cash Money Champion of the SCW! If you want to take that belt away from Jonathan the Machine, you've got to tip that $50 to get in that match with him, and you can challenge him for it anytime you want. You need to do it at least 1 hour before showtime during the daily show. You can do it for any time in Tater After Dark next match. Jonathan, your Cash Money Champion of SCW.
Jadus85 says, and just like that, the frogs who grew 3 times that night. Jadus85 says ego asterisk.
here is your winner and
new Cash Money
Puppy
champion.
says way to go, Jonathan.
champion, Jonathan the Machine.
He's the face of the franchise and showing you he's got the cash. He's the champ. He's the machine of SCW. It was a 4.5-star match. Let me know if you had Jonathan the Machine winning.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4
All
says
right,
wait,
I've
what
got
happened to the
Poopy
tournament?
McScoopy versus Rougarou. We're going to finish the tournament. We just did all of round 1 tonight. We're going to do round 2 tomorrow there, Rougarou. But you're in next against Poopy McScoopy in an ambulance match.
Five Nola 0
Rougarou
Ghost 4 says
4.5
oh
stars.
okay. Azisman 77 says to be continued next time.
Tomorrow, Huggable Cactus. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, this was going to turn into like an 8-hour live.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says Jonathan just
didn't
took
split
that
it
cash
into-
money belt from you.
Jonathan just took that Cash Money belt from me, Jonathan. He did, Nola. He took it right off my waist.
Shell Bell 72 says Scoop 4.
But Nola, you can challenge him for it
Puppy
yet.
McScoopy says me 4.0.
Maybe get it from him tomorrow, Nola.
Making his way to the ring.
Jadus 85 says yeah Nola. He forgot the mod switch.
And 5 pounds. Rude God Rude.
Graveyard ship, yeah, they whisper his name. Teeth like razors, eyes burning bright. Half man, half beast, hunting the night. Chains drag slow through the mud and the bone. Ain't no soul gonna make it back home.
Puppy McScoopy says same tater time. Same tater channel.
Oh no! You smell that? He's
5
coming.
Nola 0 Ghost 4 says Jonathan is now Cash Money Records coming in the 99 LOL. Jadus 85 says Root 4 star. Jadus 85 says LOL Nola. 5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says at Jadus 85 grinning squinting face.
Impact Zone Champion, Papa McGillicuddy.
Azisman 77 says Mobby that first blood lasts longer this time.
Here comes the scoop, making a splash. He's number 1, never number 2. Poopy McScoopy is coming for you.
Jonathan Kruk 3219 says Puppy 4. SCW _Tomahawk says Root 4.5. Jadus 85 says hopefully so, something was Eurodac.
First blood champ.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says wait that the first blood belt Puppy has.
Big Scoopy.
Jadus 85 says hopefully so, Cactus something was up that first night all those matches seem short.
Match. There are no pinfalls.
There sure is, Nola Ghost.
Disqualifications.
Got it
5
last
Nola
night.
0 Ghost 4 says when he got that.
He won that last night, Nola the Ghost.
by any means
Asusman77 says yeah, mine was like 40 seconds and over.
That was unbelievable, wasn't it? Huggable Cactus.
I think I did ask
couldn't
one
believe
time
it.
but wanted to make sure, Tater. We can have multiple attire slots, right?
You get 2.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says well I'm challenging him for it in this match LOL.
I don't think so, Nola. You can't specify universal belts in Tater After Dark. You should know better. Rules. Rougarou. Rules.
Asusman77 says Rougarou in 4.5 stars.
Rougarou takes out his frustration on
Okay, cool.
frustration
Next
on
maintenance day, I have another attire for me. I'll
Ghost 4
send a
says
screenshot
LMA
then.
rolling on the floor laughing.
Sounds like a plan. I look forward to it since champ. Rougarou opening up the ambulance already.
Whoopi McScoopy says don't hate, just appreciate.
That's right. Poopy McScoopy says don't hate me because I'm beautiful. We are nearly to the halfway point of Tater After Dark. I appreciate each and every one of you guys hanging out
Shellbell72
tonight.
says keep in mind that any requested character change or additions might take time as we have like 12 new wrestlers to make.
We do have 12 new wrestlers to make. Do not forget about that. Your potato is going to be super busy. And those 12 wrestlers will come before any secondary attires.
Shellbell72 says he is pretty cute.
Overhand right by the Rougarou.
Jadus85 says what? That's not done yet?
No, it isn't. But we started on it.
Rougarou 4.
Rougarou 4. We
Scooby
got
says
Grand Eater
eight.
Marx's. Don't you owe me one more wrestler? I got you 3 out of the 4 logos, right, Grand Eater?
Jadus85
Got
says
5
what
wrestlers.
did
I
you
need
guys
one
do
more
when I left?
wrestler. I didn't see the information for him, Grand Eater.
I need one more.
Jadus85 says you went flying, didn't you? Be honest.
No, I did not go flying last night, but I might tonight. Poopy McScoopy takes. Oh, Rougarou shows up from behind. Poopy McScoopy didn't even see him. Not fair. Instant replay broke.
I have an idea for the last one.
All right, bet. You should do a chili.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says let's Don fry it.
Let's Don Fry, Noah Goes says. He learned this move from
Shellbell72
the
says not
machine,
one plane left the
and it
runway
fails.
last night.
Not one plane left the runway last night, Shellbell says.
Jadus85 says sorry for the 12 of you waiting. It's unfortunate that I need to let you 12 know that your flight has been delayed. Again. Shellbell72 says we need women, we could do a lady.
Shellbell says we need women. Don't count out doing a lady. Rougarou spits out his Mr. Poopy McScoopy unfazed. hit him with the mist, and that time it hurt. Oh, that sit-down pile driver is devastating from the Rougarou. That might be enough to finish him off. He just tosses him in all the way into the back of that ambulance.
Javis85 says finish him.
JD says finish him. Can the Rougarou shut that final door? No! Poopy McScoopy busts out!
SCW, SCW, SCW.
SCW. Poopy McScoopy flips the script on the Rougarou. Tyler, get off your chair. Stop dancing. Super kick from Poopy McScoopy.
SCW_Tomahawk says face orange biting nails. Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says let's go on top of the ambulance.
Guru says let's get up there. So much fun to be had on the top of that ambulance. Poopy McScoopy looks to Rougarou. Look at that. Rougarou able to reverse that. What athleticism. Wish instant replay not broken right now. You've got half of Tater After Dark left. This match not even close to over, Poopy McScoopy says. With another reversal. Ready.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says get up there y'all.
Rougarou says go up top. Could this be the end of the match? It is. Poopy McScoopy finishes the Rougarou on Tater After Dark.
You smell that? He's coming.
RTC versus Lobo Toros in a first
5 Nola
blood
0
match.
Ghost 4 says great match Poopy Big W.
time to get messy. Better think twice before you try to test me. I'm the one and only, the top of the pile. Gonna flush you down, yeah, wrestling style. Here comes the scoop, making a splash. He's number one, living number two. I'm a Scorpion's coming for you.
Whoopi McScoopy says, and that's just a taste of things to come.
RTC
Jonathan
beats
Crump
me in a 2.5 star
says, I've
match
been on a
watch.
roll date winners.
Jonathan said he got it. 4 stars for Poopy McScoopy. We got a special match coming up next. First Blood.
Azisman77 says GGS Poopy.
Huggable says GG's Poopy McScoopy. RTC versus Lobo Torres.
Whoopi McScoopy says thank you.
Hey, thank you, Poopy McScoopy.
Azisman77 says RDC in 4. Shellbell72 says RDC 4.
Inkster, welcome.
Whoopi McScoopy says RDC 4.0.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Riverside, California, weighing in at 220 pounds. Lobo!
Jonathan Crump 3219 says RDC 4.
Lobo Torres ready for First Blood. United States champion. Ringtail Cat.
RTC 3 star.
SCW_Tomahawk says feather.
RTC looks down at all the fans.
Every heartbeat echoes my name. Ain't no copy, ain't no act. I'm the real deal. The cat's where it's at.
Someone's gonna bleed. Who's gonna do it first? That's the question. Replay fixed.
Jonathan Crump 3219 says Pistons Game 7.
RTC is going to break him before he bleeds.
RTC is gonna break him before he bleeds. Pistons force Game 7. But nobody thought that was about to happen. RTC suplex.
SCW_Tomahawk says
Now
nice.
he's got that light bulb and he breaks it right over Lobo Torres. Nice belt, Tomahawk says. RTC says don't bring that up here. Oh, Lobo Torres just busted open RTC, and he is the winner of the match. You all saw it. Lobo busted him up. Right there.
Here's your winner,
I think RTC bladed himself on purpose.
Z's Champ says, what the heck? RTC bladed himself on purpose. He just trying to get out of the match. Can't believe it.
SCW_Tomahawk says tad.
Tad, Tomahawk says.
Shellbell72 says you can skip our entrances in the next one if you want so we can get it in.
Where's the drifter? This more than likely the last match of the night. I think we can get entrances still. Here comes Shout Bell on top. Shout Bell looks down her glasses at the camera, gives away.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, the women's, female, and ultra-violent television champion, Shelly Spam!
Shellbell72 says Shell and JD4. Hooky McScoopy says Shell Bell 4.0.
Big Scoopy says Shell Bell in a 4-star match.
SCW_Tomahawk says did you get my match? Jonathan Frug 3219 says JD and Shell Bell 4.
Still on his jacket, footprints in the flame. Lost every friend to the fallout and the dust, but the drifter never quits. He survives because he must.
Shell Bell 72 says it's against JD. He already in a match, can't go again.
He's the last one standing on a broken highway.
And his partner from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, weighing in at 228 pounds.
Tomahawk, sorry about that. It did not show up in that order. My fault, guy. Put that on me.
He's seen dynasties crumble, watched the strong turn weak. Wandering through shadows where the ghosts still speak. He don't run from the chaos, he walks straight in. Cause a man with no home's got nothing to defend.
We finish our tournament tomorrow at 6 p.m. This will likely be the last match of the evening.
Do I have a match, lol?
You did earlier, Crazy. You did, buddy. And you advanced to night 2 of the tournament. That siren song going over the speakers.
The Action Champion.
SCW _Tomahawk says unbelievable. LOL.
Unbelievable, Tomahawk says. Everybody had a match tonight, though. Here comes Riley.
And her partner from Fairfield, Connecticut, weighing in at 215 pounds.
Shellbell 72 says I am sorry, the only one I saw was the hardcore call out and no one had taken that challenge.
The fans not feeling Riley.
Siren
right
and
now.
Riley,
They are
4.5
booing him.
stars.
These champs is Siren and Riley in 4.5 stars. Getting mixed reaction from the fans. Trying to win him over is Riley. All right, here we go. This is the last match of the night. Let's have a good time. Thank you for being here. Thanks for everything tonight, you guys. Big loves for you potatoes. working Shell Bell right into that rope.
Shell Bell 72 says SCW, SCW, SCW. Shell Bell 72 says don't forget your shout outs tonight.
I will not, absolutely, Shell Bell. Thank you for the reminder. Shell Bell in control. Shell Bell goes for a pin attempt here. No, not even a 1 count. Shell Bell now puts Riley in the corner. Goes for that big backsplash and misses. Only a 1 count. Now Shell Bell puts Riley in the corner. Tag made, siren in. What are they going to do to Shell Bell here? What a move there. A double back body drop from the top rope. Let's see that one again. That was a great move. Drifter going to have to come and break up this one. Shell Bell needs to make a tag. Siren a little confused on what she wants to do next. That's going to buy Shell Bell some time. And it does. She gets her legs up, blocks that splash attempt now. Shell Bell hits her Hurricane. Can she tag the Drifter though?
Shell Bell 72 says let's not.
Tag made. Drifter in the action. Double super kick by Shell Bell and the Drifter. Springboard stunner for Riley.
Flippy McScoopy says I want to thank Potato for putting on this fantastic pay-per-view. And thank you for working for us.
Much love
my
for you,
friend.
Poopy McScoopy. My pleasure. You guys are my muse. It's a labor of love. Riley hits the body slam. Shell Bell tagged back in as she had enough of a break. She gets the takedown, and look at the technical ability of Shell Bell. Only a 1 count there, but a beautiful pin attempt nonetheless. Now Shell Bell throws Riley over the top rope. He's in danger, hits the forearm. Drifter right there. These two tie up. Reverse Hurricane Rana from Riley. Riley in a bad spot there between Drifter and Shell Bow. Both competitors get back into the ring. SCW for life, ringtailed cat. For life, my friends. This potato ain't going nowhere. Sean Percy, welcome back to the SCW. Well, we've been trying to give you a free subscription to the channel for the last week. Shell Bell makes the tag, gets the Drifter in the action. Riley with a rear suplex. Tag made, Siren Song back in. She misses that front flip attack.
How was the match?
Which one, RTC? The first blood match? Oof. Not good. It's broken. It went on for a little bit, but you got busted open pretty easily by some strikes from Lobo.
Yes.
Lobo won. In a one-star match, RTC. How disappointing. Drifter gets his leg up and blocks that moonsault.
I went off a lariat that made absolutely no sense.
One off a lariat that made absolutely no sense. I agree. He's champ. First blood is firstly broken. You guys got 5 more minutes of Tater After Dark. It's been a pleasure to be your host all night long. Russian leg sweep from Drifter follows that up with right hand strikes. Oh, Drifter, what the hell was that? Not what I thought was going to happen either, RTC. Drifter with the most messed up moonsault we've seen in SCW history. Luckily, the Drifter did not break his neck there. He could have gone on the not top 10. Drifter hits the European uppercut. JD's going all the way up top here on Tater After Dark. He lands that shin right across Siren's forehead. Riley gonna come save the Siren. Siren brings Drifter over the corner, plants his face firmly into that turnbuckle cover, hits him with the elbow, ruining the Drifter makeup. Siren decides, you know what? Let's get back here. Let's get a running start. Let's get hyped up. And that was a costly decision. Giving the Drifter the recovery time he needed. Why is that, RTC? Too much sugar? Too sweet? Drifter with a nice escape there. By the way, Cran Eater and Ring-Tailed Cat, both fellow actors. Small world. Seems like such a niche profession. So weird of you to have two of you as subscribers. Siren lands the overhand right, gets the jump up Hurricane Rana. Now pacing back and forth over Shell Bell. Siren sometimes does seem unsure of herself. Or like she got ADHD and forgot what she was doing. Easily distractible is the Siren. Tag made, Drifter back in. Drifter now without an opponent.
Shell Bell 72 says Cran Eater is an actor.
Sure is. Saw it on his profile. Body slam from the Drifter.
Censored.
Hit that up in Discord, RTC, if you censored. And it wasn't me that censored you, it was TikTok. And as Shrek Dog would say, we love TikTok Shop. Springboard moonsault from Shell Bell. Huge elbow from Siren.
Disc.
Well, that's weird. Wonder why that is, RTC. Definitely does not taste like that to me. And it used to be one of my favorite drinks of all time is Pepsi. Shell Bell gets those legs up, might have broke Riley's back. But an RKO out of nowhere. Drifter breaks it up.
Again.
Okay, Dr. Pepper's your jam there. Is it RTC? I particularly like the birthday cake flavor that I taste in Dr. Pepper. Anybody else ever taste birthday cake in Dr. Pepper? It's one of the 23 flavors.
wrestler made.
Final wrestler made. That's perfect news there, Cran Eater Marcus. And Cran Eater Marcus, what kind of stuff do you act in? My curiosity is piqued.
Crayon? SAG-AFTRA yet?
Independent
films mainly.
Ring-tailed cat asks if you got a SAG-AFTRA yet.
I have been into 8 different movies.
Craneator's been in 8 different movies. You got another
At
actor.
ring_tailed_cat, not yet.
Ring-tailed cat and actor as well there. Lorenzo, welcome.
Shellbell72 says no, but I seen some Dr. Pepper flavored cotton candy at the store the other day.
Ooh, Dr. Pepper flavored cotton candy.
Died in all of them but one. Any Theater Express yet?
RTC and Craneator talking it out.
At ring_tailed_cat small theater runs. 1 Phil festivals.
A kick out at 2.9 on Tater After Dark. Silver Fox, welcome back, my friend. The Syndicate made it through night 1 of the triple threat. We have in night 2 tomorrow, where we will crown those triple threat champions. And thank you for helping us show code tonight, Silver Fox.
Yo,
Silver Fox, thank you for helping us get to the show code tonight, my friend.
Cookie McScoopy says I was a stand-in for the movie Waterboy.
Get that resume in front of a few agents. Yes, sir.
I appreciate you.
Blood on the bleachers is
Drifter
really cool.
and Shell Bell win on Tater After Dark. And I've got shout outs for Patreon members. Jonathan the E-Frog, War General. Poopy McScoopy, War General. Definitely Riley, the War General. Robert Merrick, the War General. Cran Eater, the War General. Cran Eater Marcus. Got shout outs for Iron Contender tier members. Jay Deuce, Joel Ty, Nola the Ghost, Ring-Tailed Cat, and Johnny the Bull
Florida, and I was
Black.
there at the time of filming.
That's going to do it for tonight, you guys. Thank you, one. Thank you all for making tonight's show so special. I can't do the show without y'all. Guess what? I might be on here in the Discord to hang out for a little while longer if y'all want to hang out here in a little bit. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. That's going to do it for me.